You're probably wondering, why are the strobe lights going off on the Tiburon? We're live. We're live. It's already day 10. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well this morning, Saturday. All right, so today I didn't really plan as far as what to do in the verse. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. So right now we're in the Tiburon. I'm probably saying it wrong this entire time. In fact, I want to take off these strobes. It's kind of annoying. But yesterday's stream, we left off with the Tiburon doing the Gillies Flight School missions. You know, this is the kind of ship you want to bring out right away instead of bringing out the big boy Idris. You know, with the Idris K kit. You could just bring out the Tiburon. So it's the second day of Crusader in Tumbril. Not the overall second day, it's just the second day of the manufacturer. But, oh, now I know where we are. So we left off at, I think that's Aberdeen, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, no, we're not. We're at Arcorp. Oh, it's Lyria. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, especially, you know, on the dark side of Lyria. Let's see, let's zoom in. Well, I mean, if you zoom in, Aberdeen has those clouds, but in the dark, it's very hard to tell. Let's look at the contract list. Let's see what we want to do. Yesterday's stream, we, in fact, made about 1 million AUEC. Not bad. You know, we were consistently doing Gillies Flight School. Good way to make moolah in the verse. We did the other day. We did refueling. Currently, there is still issues with it. Very finicky. You have to make sure you have the right amount of fuel and make sure that when the enemies spawn, you're not attached to the client. Otherwise, you can't reattach to the client again in the mission. So you got to do it perfect one time and that's it. No exceptions. All right, so we did all the way up to scenario 7. Now the question is, can we handle the Polaris? We haven't really pushed the Tiburon. It's supposed to be a capital. Imagine another capital against another. Well, I mean, this is a sub cap. I wouldn't say sub cap. It's a large ship, the Tiburon, against a capital ship, the Polaris. I feel like this is going to be a really, really long mission. But you know what? I want to push it. I want to push the envelope if the Tiburon can handle it on its own. Do I have what it takes? Or am I to crash the Tiburon? Will Vincent Price get his laugh early on in this stream? Oh, this is too close to comfort. Oh, we're so close. Oh, okay, good. I thought we were going to crash into that rock there. All right, I forgot about the smaller ships. Let's see, what is this? It's hard to tell. Oh, it's a Gladius. Let's knock it out before it comes online. No, it's coming online. Okay, there it is. Took out the Gladius. What is up with our, oh, our HUD is all borked. Oh, okay. No. I take that. Normally you get the enemy ships to the right. For some reason they're showing up on the top left there. You see what I'm seeing? Let's see, how fast is the Corsair going to go down? No! Just a little bit longer. I seriously thought we were going to take it down. In that, oh, there's the, Polaris. That's not good. We're really red already. Wow. I feel like we're going to go down really quick. This one. This bastard in the, this NBC bastard in the, Corsair refuses to die. We need to, temporarily get our shields up. There it is. You can see the front of our hull is really red. I mean, if I could finish off the... I'll be happy if I get the Corsair. There he is. Wow. Already took our shields down to almost nothing. Oh, I forgot. Does the... I know sometimes the Polaris could have ballistics. I don't know if it has ballistics, this one in particular. Yeah, the middle of the hull is red now. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a pass on the Corsair. Oh, we have two Corsairs. That's why. I'm like... I mean, they still do a lot of damage. Let's try to kite them out more.
Shields under fire.
Do we have missiles? We don't. We don't have... Oh, wait, we do. It's just hard to see. Come on, come on. My God. It takes a lot to, I thought it was going to go down on that shot there. Got to make sure they don't shoot out our thrusters. Oh, there it goes. We're down. Now they're going to shoot out our thrusters. Repair. And we're going to see if we could repair the coolers. Or the power plants. And I think they're... It's interesting that the NPCs know to go right after the thrusters right away. I'm really shocked. The Corsair is able to last that long, a lot longer than the Connie, I have to say. Where is it? There it is. Oh, did that Corsair die? Because now I see 60%. It went up to 60%, the top right. You could see the mission log. So the Corsair might have had a malfunction or something. Oh, okay. We got to get some more... RMC. Hopefully we have some in... Oh, nice. We have some more in here. I guess they gave up beating on us, the Polaris and the other Corsair. Alright, we gotta get to the other side. Oh, there goes the ship. I thought we were gonna able to survive, but I guess not. "17 minutes in, Vincent already is pleasured by our death there." All right, so we're gonna just log out, log back in, so we can instantly get to our personal hangar. This time around, I'm going to try logging into the same region I'm wondering if that's still going to bring us to the hangar, personal hangar. Just for science. Oh, I did make a video on the stream yesterday. I discussed on making a video about the Crusader Ion and the Inferno. If they can make the ability similar to the L21 and L22 to be swappable, I think that would be great for the those two Crusader ships. All right, so that does work, which is good. So you could just log back into the same region, and it brings you right to your personal hangar. I can only say this specifically for Hurston, not ArcCorp doesn't work. I don't know about Microtech or Crusader. I could say for sure it works at Hurston. Let's get rid of the bricked ships. All right, so we don't have the mission anymore. Scenario 6, 8. I don't know, my numbers are getting mixed up here, but scenario 8 with the Polaris is no bueno for the Tiburon. I mean, I'm not an ace pilot, but I mean, if I really tried, we would have to. It would have taken a lot longer than expected. We would have to keep kiting, trying to bait the Corsairs out, and they were stubborn. They were staying near the Polaris, so it made it very, 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 very difficult. I felt like we would have probably been there for an hour, just trying to knock out the Corsairs. Not even the main course. Where is it? Where's the Tibby? I'm not sure why we have two. Oh, maybe because of the bricked one that was in our
Move to our storage facility.
Let's go down the list. Yeah, it was probably the bricked is why we have Tiburon 2. Well, we know that the Idris P and the M, well, P with the God Laser, or the, in fact, you know, well, when they had the Torp kit, the T kit, that was enslaved to the pilot seat, it was more manageable. Now it's, well, you could still do it with, you know, you have to get out of the seat and get into the other seat that, and then lock on to the target, but it's still not as, it's not as fun. I mean, even then, the pilot, you still got to hit the Polaris. Well, I mean, you know, I'm having a lot of thoughts here, because now I noticed that the missiles, NPC ships don't even use their decoys. In fact, they're so delayed. For science, I'm thinking here, let's go back to that mission. We're gonna slap on the T kit. on to the Idris P. Now the problem is with the other targets, are the Corsairs going to use their decoys? We're going to have to make this count. Also, when they did the hotfix, the maintenance, there's a new, at the freight elevator. I'll show you guys in a second.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You can claim your pledged items over there. Oddly, it's an odd place to go and claim your stuff, but you would need to know that.
Please visit
Like if you're a new player, you come into the verse, you have no, you would, there's no itinerary to go to know it is over there. All right, so what we want to do is we're going to swap out the P K kit with the Torp. In fact, speaking of paints also, you can claim them back. It looks like I lost paint. This is a well-needed thing, by the way. You know, you'll lose a you know, pledge item through an entire patch cycle. Now you can get them back with the new system that they brought in. Now this is a problematic thing. You see, how do we get rid of the bricked? You see how it's the Torp kit is bricked, right? And we have one that is working, a working one, obviously to combat duping. But now, if you accidentally, you know, claim it or whatever, and the bricked one is there, can we get rid of it? Give me a sec, guys. I gotta take this phone call here a sec. All right. Let's see. Oh, I just realized the laser is gone. So I guess with this whole new claiming system with the freight, we'd probably have to... yeah, you could see now we don't have the God laser anymore.
Welcome.
Oh, and the paint. I just realized the paint is gone too. This is, I mean, it's nice, but it is also a little annoying to do this over and over again. All right, so we're gonna go over to the freight, and then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I just realized we don't have a helmet on. Something I tend to forget time to time. I've recently, one of the streams, I forgot to have it put on my helmet, and I ended up dying in the result. All right, so when you go to the freight manager, you're going to see this little icon, and it says claim mode. And that's why I was saying, like, new players are not going to know. Like, they're going to be like, I mean, the game is large and has a lot of things going on. This is something that you need to know. There's no way of knowing this. All right, so I'm glad they thought about this with the paints and stuff. Kind of makes it sort of more manageable, but it definitely needs some sort of filtering thing. All right, so we already have the torp kit on, and now the god laser is missing, so you would have to claim it again. I mean, it's sort of good in a way because, you know, if you happen to be at another station, you could always swap them out for the other, I guess. That helps. Especially those kits, K and the T and the M. Well, it's not an M kit. It's a railgun. Unfortunately, you can't swap those anymore. That I can think of. Well, that's something. Now that I'm thinking about that, can you? So if you have an Idris M, can you claim back the railgun? Let's see. All right, so we're going to exclude the paints. And here's the K kit, and here's the T kit. What about the M? The mass driver weapon. Yeah, that's problematic. So if you lose, if you have an M, Idris M, you're basically screwed. So I wouldn't recommend taking it off because I don't see any way of getting it back other than, you know, a new patch. So if I would decided with my Idris M, I want to put the laser on and then claim the ship, does that mean I lose the mass driver? I'm not willing to wait an entire cycle. I love the railgun. Even though it's slow, I still love it. I mean, do I love it because of the speed? No. I love it because of the kind of destruction it does. All right, here we go. In fact, this is probably going to be the first test. I haven't seen any content creator cover this topic here. T-kit. Is it even working in 4.8? All right, let's see if they... All right, so they kept it the same. The pilot doesn't have controls over the missiles. All right, I'm going to go to the seat over the starboard side here. I think this is the missile seat, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it was this one. Let's go with this one first.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
All right, so it's not giving me a remote. Oh, that's weird. So one on the power off, just this one button, you have to right click, and then you have the remote turrets. You have two of them. You have one, what's one? This is the top. So you have pretty good coverage. And then what about the other one? And the bottom, okay. Good range, good coverage. Missiles are empty? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way in hell I'm gonna replenish these missiles. Let's see how much it's gonna cost. It's not showing us any number. Let's see what happens. 0. It says 0. Let's see if it restocks it. Missiles are still empty. Okay, let's get in the pilot seat. Maybe we'll get something different. All right, it's showing the exact same thing. All right, I'm gonna lift off and then land. See if that changes anything. The only thing that changed is the hydrogen. I guess we can't. Can we touch the button here? No. You gotta sit down. Yeah, so we can't replenish the T-kit missiles. Okay. Let's see. Still empty. So it's still showing empty. Let's see. I'm just gonna pretend like we haven't missiles, like we're shooting it. Nothing happening. Nothing. I mean, thus far, P-Kit seems to be pretty useless. But we already know, you know, restocking these missiles are probably going to cost at least 34 million or something like that. Something crazy. But I mean, it doesn't even matter because we're not even getting, I forgot. We started the ship up, it automatically closes the rear door, or any doors rather. I don't know if the T-Kit was even working in 4.7.2 patch. Well, with this new system, I mean, if they do drop a patch, I'd imagine you're going to have the initial stock of missiles. You know, when the patch drops. But I mean, it's not, you can't even restock it. So we're just going to throw the God laser back on the Idris.
Your vehicle has been
RIP T-Kit. So along with this whole Idris thing, I'm going to bring out the Idris M, and we're going to just wail on the scenario 8, the Polaris. We're going to see how many shots it takes to take that thing down. I mean, with how slow the railgun is now, I mean, I'm very confident I can hit it probably majority of the times. All right, so we're gonna slap on the God laser. Although now I'm realizing when we claim the ship, we lose the paint and we lose the main weapon. All right, so we have the Idris M at Levski. Now, if we claim it, I'd imagine the railgun is just one with the ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Just want to make sure before we pull it out.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, so obviously when claiming the ship, we have no missiles. We do get the mass driver when claiming it, so that's like, it's just automatic. So it's just, you know, it's something that just comes with the ship. So I'd imagine if we were to unequip it, you know, throw on one of the other attachments and then claim it again, does that mean the attachment that we, you know, took off gets bricked? I'll have to do that some other time for science to see how that works, since the railgun comes with the claim. So the next thing I want to do, when we get the Idris M out, I want to see whether or not we could restock those size 5 missiles that you saw that were, you know, were empty when claiming the ship. You know, with the new, you know, bomber kits that you could change out for the Retaliator, you could change out for the Eclipse. I don't know in the future, are they going to do that with the Polaris and the Idris and so on? You know, now you're just going to have just imagine how many size 3 bombers you could, or whatever, just coming out of the ship this size and the Polaris. I mean, if they do that with the size 10, you know, it would completely undermine the A2 completely. All right, the moment of truth.
Aegis combat assist.
Let's see if we can restock missiles. Okay, so I'm able to restock. I mean, it says 17K, so it looks like we can restock the size 5s. So we'll do that. And then we're going to see whether or not it actually does restock it. Okay, it's showing empty, so pilot still doesn't have any control over them. Let's go over to the other seat. Can we do it from here? No, can't. All right, let's turn it on. We'll jump. Actually, we don't have to jump in this turret. Let's see if we could do it like this. Yeah, so we can, you could see the missiles on the top left. So it did replenish our missiles. It's just the T-kit is completely useless now. 400 bucks about. Useless. All right. So now we're going to head over to the mission, Scenario 8, and
You are cleared for liftoff.
we're going to test out. I mean, the railgun is under 1 kilometers per second. You know, looks like our ship is glued to the ground. So the only way to get around this bug is hitting you in the keyboard and then restarting the ship. And voila, you're able to lift off.
Systems green.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of a power management. Here we go.
Thurston Dynamics thanks you.
I don't know when they're going to fix that graphical glitch you could keep seeing on the ground. At nighttime on Hurston, you don't really see it. Daytime is obviously very noticeable. Oh, looks like we have 2 enemy ships. I don't know if these are. It says unknown. No, both of them unknown. That one looks like a Titan. The other one is, I think, the Hawk. Oh, they're NPC ships.
Quantum travel initiated.
Tomorrow's gonna be a big day with the Odin and you know, SEL. I mentioned this yesterday. Is, to me, at least from I recollect, I don't think it's ever been an SEL on a Sunday. As we're going over the Odin on
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
on one of the sites where you can, you know, visually look at ship sizes and all that sort of stuff, it had Odin unarmed and Odin armed. So I hope it's not going to be a situation. I mean, that. I'm like, I think this time around, I'll be like, for me, I don't think I'm getting the Odin at all. But I know it's going to be a very controversial thing if, you know, CIG sells it as a package.
And I'll let everyone know to start.
You know, in order to get those large weapons, you know, in the front and the bow of the ship.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Especially at the price point, 5,000.
Contact.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit right about here. We're gonna launch the size 5 missiles. And the only unfortunate thing is we have to get out of the seat, get over to the other seat back here.
Missile lock.
I wonder, can we shoot it like this?
Shields under
Let's see. We'll fire it like that. See what happens. Oh, it actually does fire it. You could just sit in the seat like this. Oh, we hit it. Nice. So you don't even have to get... Oh, okay. We just had the Gladius slam into us. Let's try it again. I'll launch 2 this time. Oh, that didn't work. I think it's just too far away. Oh no, I'm sorry. Too close.
contact.
As soon as we get in the pilot seat, the Polaris starts moving.
Shields under fire.
It knows better. So I want to get some good distance. I want to knock out a few of the smaller ones, smaller fighters, particularly the Corsair. I think there are 2. Oh, it looks like they were really, yeah, they're focused on the missile rack on the bow. You can see it's red. Let's see, can we knock this Corsair out? Oh, we were able to hit it. Nice.
Shields under fire.
It's nice and red in the stern. Let's see, we'll launch a shot here. It completely ate that railgun shot. No damage, front shield down. Let's try that again. In fact, let's do it. Let's try one with this Corsair. We'll launch it when we get at 1.2. There we go. Oh, there we go. One tap. I mean, the only thing is you got to get close. I mean, if this guy is like, you know, 2 clicks out, it's far more difficult. I mean, the way these ships are flying, it's just like, I shouldn't have missed that. That was a skill issue on my part. And launch it right about now. Ooh, took one right to the face. And it's dead. Okay. I think the only one left is the Polaris here. I wonder when CIG is gonna have the NBC chips, you know, with these torps, so that they can use them on us. Although I don't think the PDCs, we're going to have to use decoys if they allow these, you know, larger ships to use their size 9 missiles. Oh, actually, the Polaris is size 10. Nice. Right into a server error. I mean, this is another good test to see whether or not, you know, the mission, in this particular mission, gets screwed up due to a server error. It's too bad hitting F12 on the keyboard doesn't activate the chat, so you at least see what's going on. Well, it looks like something's happening. Stream started, so I guess it's restarting. I think among the ships that I have during this defense con, I think I'm going to upgrade the Guardian QI to the M80, and I have a useless upgrade, so I'm just going to melt that and do it via store credit. I don't know, is this server going to recover or is it completely dead? Are we the main cause? Did we destroy the, I don't know. Did we do something? Are we winning? I mean, we know Vincent Price. He doesn't like that. Ah, there it is. So let's see. Polaris is just shooting at nothing now. Okay, we hit it once. Oh, that was a major desync there. All right, yeah, so the Polaris is fine. I don't know, it had a crazy hiccup there. All right, so how many shots is it going to take down the Polaris? So far, the bow is, or the very tip is red on the Polaris. So that was one shot. I mean, it wasn't a fully charged shot. I know when we start charging, Polaris is going to start moving, or at least move out of the way. Typically it does, but this time around it's sitting in front of us. Ooh, it took a full shot to the face.
Shields under fire.
Now it knows that we're about to have the railgun up. It starts moving. Took a full shot to the middle of the hall. Oh, it looks like could be the power plant is red. If I'm not mistaken. Let's zoom in. I can't really see, but you can see there's a few, like the boxes look red. I don't know. Unless that's, I don't know, graphical glitch or something. Oh, you just missed. Here we go, full shot. Full shot to the face. Fully red bridge. See if we can hit it in the middle again. The middle hall. Yeah, you can see there's like a red box. I think that might be the shield generator, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, nice. Hit it perfectly in the middle. It looks like it's not moving. I don't know. Did we knock out something here? We can like seriously just wail on it now. Maybe. Oh, we can't. That sucks. Okay, we'll shoot it from here. And now we're just wailing on it like a piñata. It lost its shield, so we did knock out the shield generators. How many more shots is it going to take before it goes down? And it looks like one turret is still alive on the ship. So I'm focusing on the middle hull because that's where the main components are, more towards the stern. As you can see, we knocked out the shield generator, but I'm not surprised we knocked out its power plant, and I mean the quantum drive doesn't matter because it's an NPC ship. I mean, since it's dead in the water, maybe you can focus on the power plant from the top. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's very subtle, but you can see the power plant is red. We're going to try to focus on that power plant so you can just knock it out really quick. So you might have to raise the nose because the you'll see what I mean, for the railgun to hit on the spot we want. So I'm going to put it right about there. You can see the cursor is right at the top end of the hangar. Ooh, that was close. almost on the spot. So we're gonna go down a little bit there. You probably go about here. Yeah, the railgun is still no joke. You could just paralyze a Polaris like this. See, now that should be... Oh, direct hit on the power plant. Yeah, that was a direct hit. Surprisingly, the hangar door up top is not opening yet. I know they raised the.
You are an official graduate of Gilda's
Oh,
famous combat
that's it.
pilot training course, and I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a dangerous burst,
I mean, I wanted to see it go blow up, but
exceptional merc.
a win is a win.
And hope we'll meet again next time you're looking to improve.
Oh, there it is. The hangar's opening up now. We'll wail on it one more time. Still alive. So we're able to complete the mission, even though we didn't, you know, completely destroy the Polaris. But I assume that, you know, let's see if the power plant is still visible. I mean, it's red. The power plant is completely red, which indicates it's destroyed. What if we launch a railgun this close? Still didn't blow it up. Oh, front door is open. All right, so we're gonna go bring this back to the station. Let's go back to Everest Harbor, and we'll drop off the Idris M. Oh, right. The docking collars don't work. We'll have to go back, I guess, to Lorville to drop it off.
Shields offline.
So comparatively before, when we went out with the Tiburon and we tried to do scenario 8, obviously it's a 9-day difference, especially when you're, you know, going around with the Idris M. I mean, we would have been able to do this with the Idris P with the K kit. It would have probably would have taken us so much longer to do. So, I mean, if you have an Idris and you're looking to buy the T-kit, I do not recommend getting it, obviously, because it's completely useless.
Quantum travel complete.
And besides, even if they were, you were able to, you know, even if it were able to, like, it was working, you still need a lot of AUEC to replenish those missiles. Those missiles are crazy expensive.
Shields offline.
You know, it's obviously meant for a group or org, you know, to replenish them.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
So yesterday on the stream, I tried to get the ship impounded, and that didn't work. And we couldn't even dock the ship. And the fact that the door is open, it's going to be pretty problematic. Although I'm not sure if somebody, like, I know if you were to try to enter somebody's ship over out an outpost in an armistice area, I don't know if that applies, you know, at a space station where you get teleported into the station, or rather, like the armistice zone, you get teleported into a building. Since technically you could use your ship's weapons and stuff like that, I'd imagine you don't get teleported in the station. I think somebody can just enter your ship with no problem.
Shields on.
All right, here's the moment of truth. If we can dock. I think that looks about right. So auto docking is not working. I still think it's borked. Still not working. I feel like the longer we sit around, it's enough time for somebody to just fly in to our hangar. let's see. I'm gonna try to sit by where the these containers here, see if we can pull ourselves in this way. All right, nothing is coming up. Let's go to the other one up here. Or maybe that's not it. Maybe it's down here. Oh, there it is. I'm surprised nobody's trying to fly into the hangar here. That'll be a one-way ticket to prison for us. If they decide to fly in, well, I mean, if they fly in, they're gonna blow up, and then we get sent to prison. So we're not getting that impound warning. So
Shields offline.
unfortunately, we have no choice to go down to Lorryville. Where is the marker? I can't believe I can't find it. Especially, it has a special, there it is. It's for way out there. Oh, I just remembered. There was a mission that we were doing a few streams ago. We were trying to do the initial Shubin interstellar mission, just to begin the rep grind in order to get the rock breaker missions again. You need to be rank 3 with Shubin Interstellar. Well, maybe we'll do a little bit of that. I'll show you guys, well, what I think is the quickest method to getting it done.
Shields online.
Surprising we made it back.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
Ship is on the deck.
Engines offline.
All right, let's see how much is going to cost us to fix a ship. 110,000. On top of that, we have to restock. And the hydrogen is 60,000. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to reclaim the ship. We're gonna save some AUEC. In fact, I mean, if we're gonna claim the ship, I might as well let a lucky bird out in the verse. You know, take it for a joyride. What do you guys think? I think it'll be a nice thing to do. They can have a go at the Idris M. Get a little taste. And I have to figure out where I put the gems. We store the gems, I think, at one of the stations. We're gonna head over to Everest Harbor. We'll just leave the Idris there. Somebody will, you know, someone will jump into the hangar and take the ship.
Engines online.
Attention, pilot.
Launch complete.
All right, so before we even get up to Everest Harbor, we're gonna
Landing gear retracted.
just do a quick announcement. So at least, I don't know, maybe we'll have people battling to get into the Idris. Oh, nice. The sun just came out over at Lorville here. All right, so I just posted in the global chat. I said Everest Harbor, Idris M. If anyone wants to take it for a spin, hangar open. First come, first serve.
Shields offline.
I don't know. Maybe we'll sit by and see if there's going to be a war. Whoever can, wants to claim the title of flying this beast around the verse. It'll be a pretty good entertainment for all of us here. Will Everest Harbor turn into a war zone? We got one guy. He's making his way over.
Shields online. Shields offline.
All right, let's quantum over to Everest.
Shields offline.
If I can find it. There it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
In fact, we'll leave the Idris over by the landing pad because we have to get in the station.
Shields online.
Okay, where's the is that one? I think so. We'll head over to this landing pad here. Yeah, that's a landing pad. So we'll leave it here. All right, we'll just abandon the Idris here, and then we'll see who takes it first. Oh, what am I? I'm actually thinking like I'm in landed in a hangar or on the ground. Just take the airlock out. Where is it? I think it's in the front. Oh, somebody's in the ship already. They didn't waste any time. There we go. Yeah, somebody's already in the Idris. Well, we'll see what happens if somebody else jumped on the ship other than him. It would be it's one rule of thumb. You don't have your doors left wide open, especially over at main stations like this during free fly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so we're gonna head over to. Actually, we're gonna check the inventory here at Everest Harbor. We're gonna see if the gems happen to be in the inventory here. The other place that I can think of is Bikini Point. So it looks like, yeah, Bikini Point is gonna have the stuff we need.
Hi. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see. We'll fly over Genie with the Banu Defender.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I wonder if I'm able to still see the Idris, even though, yeah, I can. I can still see the Idris. He's about. It looks like he's quantuming away. 7 gigameters. He's traveling fast, so he's in quantum.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, I forgot they changed the weapon. Yeah, it charges up and then it shoots. Speaking of charging up and shooting, at one point they had the Crusader Ion do that. And now the Ion is back to just shooting, not, you know, no charging.
Shields off.
And it looks like he took the Idris 38 gigameters away. Probably, let's see. Where's... Did he go to ArcCorp with it, or somewhere else? I mean, we gotta go to ArcCorp anyways for the minables we got the other day. $38 gigs? No, this is 22 from where we are. Hurston to ArcCorp.
Quantum travel engaged.
Gonna do some quick camera angles. I don't know why I didn't do that with the Banu. Maybe I did at some point in the past, but maybe they just, I don't know, reset for whatever reason. All right, so Bajini Point is on the other side, so we just gotta travel over.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, this is a bit risky, but I'm willing to risk it. Are we gonna blow up?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Oof. Very close. Yeah, normally when you lie that close to planet or moons, you end up, at least to my experience, I end up blowing up.
Shields on.
Wait time. Nah, I'll just take the we'll go through the landing pad. It'll be a lot quicker.
Landing gear down. Landing engines off.
Oh, I should have checked the pad we were at. That would have been smart. Oh, that sucks. Where did I put the gems? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I think it's down. I think it's on the planet side. On ArcWarp. I mean, there are 4 pads. I mean, shouldn't be that hard to find it, right? Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. So leaving doors open on a, ship of this size is no big deal. You can actually check if somebody's in the ship. If you're leaving your doors open on some of the ships that I can think of off the top of my head, obviously in Idris, Polaris, the Anvil Carrack, believe it or not, even the Mercury Star Runner, because it has that lower part of the ship.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Like if you left the doors open on like a Connie, that's not a big deal. You can just, you know, do a quick sweep on the ship.
Quantum travel complete.
Now, if you leave your doors open on an Anvil Odin,
Quantum travel.
you'll definitely have somebody on the ship. Now, the thing is, you're obviously never going to know. And if you end up going searching for them and they try to go searching for you, you guys will never probably ever find each other. I mean, you could seriously go hide and seek in that shit. So like on the ASOP terminal, it has, you know, it has the, you know, ships, manufacturers, the type of ship, what it does, like freight, fighter, or whatever. You know, I mean, we all know it's going to be a crew intensive ship, the Odin. On the ASOP terminal, you know, just something silly. You could just put hide and seek. That's it.
Engines on. Engines
All right, let's see if the gems are here. Bingo. Here are the gems. We're going to take these with us and I don't know, should we start the mission here at ArcCorp? I mean, that's where we had the issues and stuff. I don't know, for testing, right? For science, see if it works. Hand mining, there it is.
Hey, how's it going? This is Jake Brogan with Shubin Interstellar. I'm gonna be handling your contracts from here on out. I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together and I think we'll go far.
All right,
Anyway,
I'll be right back,
just wanted to touch
and then we'll head
base and
over to the
establish a solid working relationship
to the site.
Contract should have all the detail. Good luck out there.
All right, here we go. Let's head out. All right.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So the other day when I did this,
Quantum travel engaged.
the intro mission for Shobin Interstellar, the freight elevators were pretty much all borked.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Okay, there's one ship. Normally when you see a ton of ships at a location, especially like this, it's never a good thing when you see a million ships around. All right, so far it's just
Down.
a C2, and it doesn't look good because you can see there's a bunch of stuff in the elevator, unless our friend here is actively collecting this stuff. Let's scan their ship, see if there's anybody. No. Yep. So somebody pretty much, as soon as you see like unknown. Yeah, unknown. So that means somebody abandoned the ship.
Landing complete. Engines
I just want to scope it out. I want to see what was happening here. Okay, wow. They I'm just curious, why would they leave all of this stuff in here? Curious, what is this stuff? Oh, we can't even interact with it. Medical supplies. We'll just toss it out over the side. Since we know this ship is abandoned. All right, let's see if we could send it down at least. Interesting. So freight elevator is working. I'm gonna drop one of the Delavine. I want to see if the mission updates. No. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to pretend like we're going over to the cave so that it can go to the next point, since it seems to be dynamic.
It's on. Launch complete. Landing gear.
So as soon as, there it is, it updated. Okay, now we have an update. So now it says delivery. Now this is where it became borked for me. So we're going to see if it becomes borked again. I'm gonna keep this down. I'm so concerned that if we bring this up, it's gonna bork the entire freight elevator. So I'm gonna leave that down there. All right, that's 3. All right, that's 7. I just want to see if the mission will register. Okay, it's registering. That's good. All right, that should be 20. Bingo. All right, let's see if it completes. All right, looks like the hotfix fixed the issue here. And we received an Arclight Midnight Pistol blueprint.
Hey, Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be set. Give a holler if it isn't.
All right. So this is, if you guys don't know, if you're just tuning in, the Shubin Interstellar. I just got something in my throat. All right, so the Shubin Interstellar rep is what you're going to need in order to unlock rank 3 specifically for the QB Breaker Station missions over at Nyx. So what we did was the initial mission, the basically the intro, hand mining. You could either, collect Delavine, Aphorite, Hadanite, but Delavine over at R-Corp seems to be more prevalent. Aphorite, I think, is more prevalent. In my video I created a few videos back, was Aphorite over at Daymar. Hadanite, supposed to be prevalent over at the Herson system, but I had a hard time finding it. So it's either Delavine or Aphorite seems to be more prevalent. All right, so going over to rep, you have once you complete the initial mission, you start to get the Shubin Interstellar pop up here, and you get and then some. You get a little bit of experience. Now, once you unlock, once you do the initial mission, you then will get, should be getting mining missions. Let's see. Here it is. So not only do you get more ham mining, you also get ship mining. And ship mining is what you want to do in order to just speed through getting rep. So apart from like doing the initial hand mining mission, which is not here anymore, but as I showed you before, either Aphorite, which is 14, I think it was 15 of those, and then Delavine is 20 of those. Either one, those are, you know, pretty prevalent. You can just find them out and about, depending on which system you are. I think it'll be Delavine, like I said, with R-Corp. In Crusader system, Daymar would be Aphorite. And then once you get that out of the way, start doing the ship mining one. And then all you have to do, so long as, you know, there's stock, you could just buy these at you know, stations using the website UEX, which is what we're going to do right now. We're going to see which, you know, station or planet has the most stocks. So I think it was, let's see, I think it was about 10 of these or so. I would have to look at my shorts really quick. So you guys can, you know, look at the shorts for reference. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna bring this over a second. Here it is. So if you guys watch my video here, this will tell you basically what to do in order to unlock the QV Breaker contract fast. Oh wait, no, this is not it. Let's go back. I don't know what happened. It just, I guess it, when I brought it over here, it just changed. Here it is. You probably don't hear the sound, but so this is essentially what we just started off with, the hand mining. So to reach junior contractor, like I said, 8 total missions. So let's look at the rep. All right, so to reach junior contractor, according to what I said in the video, is 8. This is a quick refresher for myself. All right, so effectively, it's technically 8 in order to get into junior contractor, and then once you do that first initial one, then it's 7 more, and then we get into it. I missed one bit of information there. Okay. So, okay, so it's 8 for neutral. Gets you into junior contract, and then 14 in order to get into contractor. All right, so we're going to grab this contract, and then we're going to use UEX, seeing what is available. So the good thing with this contract is you need just one of these. So it says one of the following. So it means either you bring 2 aluminum, or 2 tungsten or corundum, and then it completes the contract. Oh, I was looking up something the other day on UEX. Let's see. Let's do aluminum. Having a hard time spelling. Let's see. Aluminum. Okay. See, market. No, this is not market. Maybe commodities. Okay, we need to buy. Here it is. Let's see if there's anything available at R Corp. I guess not. Nope. So this is Pyro, Microtech, Hurston. Hurston has quite a bit. So we'll head over to Bezdek. Seems to have a good amount of them. So basically 7 times 2, 14. So we just get 14 aluminum. But we also want to think ahead of time too. I think the next mission set, we're going to have to get all 3, I think, or maybe 2. Something I forgot about that video.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Oh, so it wants us to deliver it over at Lyria. So it's dependent on, I guess, the system you're in. I'm curious, if we abandon this contract, will it hurt our rep? I mean, it's not going to be a big deal if we lose rep, since we're in the beginning stages. No, it doesn't affect rep.
Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, collecting dust. A commitment to work is a commitment to yourself.
All right, the fastest way
Think about that.
we're gonna get to Hurston. We're just gonna backspace. And we don't even need the gems anymore. The Delavine we had in a backpack, so that doesn't matter since we already completed the mission. Then we'll do the exit to menu and then log back in. And we'll be back at our personal hangar. All right, so we're gonna grab a ship that can haul some cargo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right now, I was actually thinking about bringing the Ironclad out, but right now it's in a worse state. So I would be pulling my hair out if we took that thing out. In fact, let's bring out the Hermes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We gotta hydrate, otherwise we're gonna pass out. We don't have any sentence. That sucks. So we have to probably go up to one of the stations. It's weird that we were in the hospital bed. Surprised it, didn't bring our, our hydration and nutrients up.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Man, oh man, I forgot the view you get from the Hermes cockpit window here. It's pretty nice.
You are cleared for takeoff.
I wonder when the Connie's gonna get this kind of love.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
Thanks for the history lesson, ATC. Oh man. Guess it's a slow day over at Hurston. All right, we're gonna head over to Ariel, and we're gonna buy some aluminum. I think we're gonna go with probably 16 SUs. I mean, if we really want to like crunch numbers, I mean, this wouldn't have been the ship to do it with. All right, so we're gonna head over to Bezdek.
Quantum drive is now off.
it's cool, like with this camera angle, you don't really know where you're going until you start getting closer to it. You're gonna like start to see the pads, and right about there. There it is.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed.
And I think we're gonna be landing. We'll land right over here with this freight elevator. Actually, we're gonna go just a bit forward. Sometimes the freight elevator bugs out if you're in that little space. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. Oh, just realized our lung. I hope we don't pass out. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, so I had my helmet was off, and the moons obviously don't have any oxygen. But I was referring to this pad here. If you have the, you know, your ramp in this area, sometimes the freight elevator gives us a bit of problems. All right, let's see. Which building is the commodities, or at least where we could buy it? I think it's this one, maybe. There it is. Nice. Okay, so it has quite a bit of, it has max stock of aluminum. Okay, we'll just buy one 16 SU of aluminum. And we're just going to use the tractor beam here. Beam it onto our ship. I'm gonna throw more into shields.
Shields are on. Take off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
All right, let's get the mission for the for mining. All right, so it wants us to deliver the goods. Oh no. Does it change? It looks like it changes depending on what system you're in, or, you know, planetary area. But it looks like for the Hurston, it's iron, quartz, or copper. So I'm wondering if we get rid of this, I'm wondering if it's going to give us the aluminum back over at R-Corp again. All right, there it is. I'm also curious to see whether or not we can save even more camera angles for actually we're almost at R-Corp. Pretty quick.
Quantum drive is now off.
So each system varies. So something I should have covered in my video, but yeah, so depending on which system, whether you're in Hurston, R-Corp, Microtech, I'd imagine what you need to collect is different from the next. Over at Nyx, I think it was about the same thing, maybe, or actually the same as I believe as Nyx, Hurston and Nyx, when it came to what we had to get and deliver.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields on. Landing gear deployed.
What is that up there? Oh, it's a either Crusader Mercury or Ares. I don't know. Might be an Ares with no main weapon. Oh, it's a C1. I got it completely wrong. Hydration's is dangerously low. 23%. We're going to finish this contract before we start to pass out. Oh, here it is. And then now we got to do it 6 more times. I mean, not unless it wants us to deliver somewhere else. No, it's the same place. So when I did this mission...
Broken here. You...
There we go. So I did this... The initial mission in Crusader, and then the rest was in Nyx.
I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
All right, should be 5 more times. Let's see the rep. Unless they've, you know, readjusted the rep. Uh-oh, that didn't register.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract.
Unless this wants us to go somewhere else.
Action and thoroughness. Good luck.
Yeah, this one wants us to go somewhere else. Okay, so we're at Lyria, I think, and wants us to go to Walla. So the reason why I did it over in Nyx, because it's just the same place over and over again.
Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter, and says
So now we have to like lug this stuff all around with us.
Ring ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract.
Wait, actually,
Manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
I'm for science. I'm curious if we can abandon and then get it back to the site, but we also want to check our rep just in case we lose rep for abandoning. So we're about here. So we didn't lose any rep for abandoning. So let's see if we can get the same contract in the same area, same place. I'm not sure what happened here. Okay, now it works. And it wants us to deliver somewhere else again. Yeah, so it wants us to go to Walla. So let's see if we can keep abandoning and then re-accepting. Just got to remember the number 048. Here it is. Sal 2. This is where we are at. I think, actually. Are we? Let's see. No. Okay, where are we? Actually, let's see. Okay, we're at Sal-5, so that we're going to have to get the contract for Sal-5. Here it is. I'm trying to do this before our hydration gets dangerously low. Right now we're at 18%.
Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way
I don't know
down.
if they sell sentence out over here. Okay, it looks like we're about 50% of the way. It refuses to give us the mission we want. Sal 2. Okay, we're getting close. We want Sal 5. I'm curious if we flip through other mission sets, will it reset? No. Three times. It gives us Sal 2. Yeah, there it is. Sal 5. Is that somebody's body in the ground there? I can't tell. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Okay, Sal 2. Are we gonna get lucky? Or we have to go through a ton of missions like before? There it is, Sal 5. Oh, weird. What happened? Didn't register for us. We're just gonna have to wait for this to go, I guess, through its cycle. Okay, there it is. All right, so I received 2 blueprints from that mission. So technically from this point, we need 2 more contracts just to get into junior contractor with Shubin Interstellar. So far, the best place to do this is at Nyx, since it's just 1 drop-off point. Oh, I can already see our character's vision is starting to get fuzzy. All right, we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it 10%. I think we may be able to squeeze the last one. Seriously, we're literally working our character to death here. Yeah, just 1 more contract. That's all. Oh, Sal 2. I was excited. I thought it was gonna be Sal 5 on the first shot. Can we do it? Or are we gonna die? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Now hydrogen is at 9%. Nice. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why did it do that? Try to send it back down again. Nice, okay. All right, so now we should be in, yeah, so we're in junior contractor rank. So now we need 14 more contracts to get into contractor. I mean, technically we do have the QV breaker station available, but it's shared. It's a contestant contract. Although, I mean, I highly doubt we're gonna encounter any, you know, PvP out there. What do you guys think? Can we make it back to Bikini before we pass out and die? Hydrogen is at 7%.
Engines. Take off. Shields off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
It looks like Bikini's on the other side of our corp.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, that is an awesome view. I'm not sure if that's a sunset or sunrise, but still very nice here at our corp.
now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are on.
I can't even tell what percentage our hydration level. I think it's 5% now. And now I can't even see where's the where's the assigned hangar? Ah, there it is.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I think we're at 3% hydration. Oh no, I take that back. 4%. I'm just gonna leave the aluminum inside the ship. We desperately need hydration. Hot dog vendor. A saving grace. Let's grab some pips. Ooh, we were at 3%. That was close.
Coming right up.
I think we got a drinking problem. Took a couple of pips to get us up to, now we're at 97%. We need just at least one more to get us to 100%. And we're gonna get our nutrition up. Nothing like a hot dog. I'm not sure when they're gonna, you know, have pizza in the game. I mean, they have the pizza restaurants and stuff, but just no pizza. Our character's really hungry, so we're gonna grab the you know, the double hot dog here. Nice. Got us right up to 100% nutrition, or nutrients rather. All right, so now by going to next rank, you guys are going to, I mean, if you want to get the exclusive contracts for QV Breaker Station, right now we are, you know, junior contractor. So it takes 8 of those missions to get into junior contractor, and total. And so when you want to get into contractor, which will unlock the exclusive QV Breakers contracts, it's going to require from this rank to get into contractors 14 completed missions. So right now we have access to the contestant zone, which is the shared QV Breaker contracts. I mean, I highly doubt we're going to bump into players. I think I've done one on stream a while back, but I haven't ran into another player in that mission. Like if you wanted to like risk it, you know, instead of going through the hoops, getting, you know, all the way up to the exclusive missions, which is quite a bit to pay into. I think it's almost $1 million to pay into the exclusive contracts. Or maybe 750,000 AUEC. But we're going to push it. We're going to keep going. So we're gonna need, oh, apparently we still need just one of the following. So collect and deliver one of the following, deliver the Chauvin. So I mean, like what we were doing before, we were just accepting, abandoning, trying to get the same location. All right, so we're gonna go back to Hurston. I think it was Bezdek, where we picked up the aluminum. So it's gonna be 14. If it's just one of these, I could have sworn. Remember, we had to have 2 of these, but now it's saying one of the following, which is cheaper for us in that regard.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us.
So I just remembered we already have I think 2 SCUs of aluminum. No. Why are we suffocating? Well, we have our helmet off. I think this is an old bug.
What's up?
So if you
Just wanted to thank
enter between the elevator and here,
bringing up my closeout numbers for
see, we're starting to suffocate.
knock it out.
I don't know what it is between this and this. It thinks that we're in outer space or something like that. Just to play it safe, we'll just throw our helmet on. Actually, you know, while we are here, I'm gonna get some sentence. I think I do have extra in my inventory here. Let's see. We didn't have to come upstairs after all. We could have just grabbed it out of our inventory. I'm just gonna grab 8 of these.
Broken here. Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest, it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this.
Yeah, we're probably gonna hear him say that probably 100 more times.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck. Brogan here. You do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest.
Takeoff complete.
Into the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this.
So we're gonna have to pick up 26 SCUs, if I'm correct, of aluminum. Since we have 2 SCUs of aluminum inside the Hermes here.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
I think the only way around hearing this guy speak,
It's Jake from Shubin.
or at least to stop him from speaking, is to log out and back in.
I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, collecting dust. A commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that. Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
I wonder if we could just mute it.
it's
Let's
Shubin.
see.
Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay? Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Oh, maybe it's this?
Brogan.
Ah, there it is. Shut him up. I noticed audio-driven camera shake strength. I'm not sure what this even means. Yeah, so we have 2 SUs of aluminum, and we just need 26. So long as if the mission is right. But when I made that video, that quick guide in order to get through this quickly, I know once you got in this rank, you had to have 2 of those cargos. So I guess we'll find out together if it's still the same. Right now it's just saying collect and deliver one of the following.
Auto drive is now on.
I think I made over 500K from just doing this.
Is now off. Auto drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The dude is still calling me. He's like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Brogan just keeps going at it.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, terrible landing job on my part. Uh-oh. I just got the landing... I got the ramp stuck. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got stuck on the, freight elevator for a second there. I just noticed there's a lot of heat in here. I mean, obviously I have the doors open, but I don't know if I have my life support off. Let's check. No, life support is on. I'm gonna close the doors really quick. I'm curious. I mean, I don't see a difference. It's still saying 120 Celsius in the ship. I don't know, it's starting to go down, but it's hard to say. All right, let's grab... Aluminum is maxed out here. What are the other ones? So you have tungsten and cordone. Okay, there is no tungsten or cordone here, but cordone is typically a sought after mineable or commodity. All right, so we need 26, so... All right, so we need 116 and then 18, which will give us 24. And then 2 SUs. Okay, what's happening? I don't know, does this just bork on me? I mean, it says max inventory. I can't even select the other ones. Okay, so if I select myself, I can actually select the stuff now. Interesting. I'm just curious. I want to see what happens if we select me and we hit 8 SUs. Let's see what happens. I won't even give us a number. All right, I'm going to see what happens if we take the container out of the crate. Hey, Destroyer. Oh, really? Yeah, that is pretty damn stupid. So, I mean, is that done purposely, or is that just bugged? Or is there a reason? Yeah, that's pretty annoying. So basically, I'm going to want to get a couple of these to make it less of a headache. Yep, you're right. And now we're able to do our thing again. To spare us the headache from going back and forth, we're just going to get one 16 SU. So you just tune in. So a quick follow-up is we're working on Shubin Interstellar Rep. Currently right now we got through neutral into junior contractor. So basically we're unlocking the TV breaker station contracts. Oh, what do they do? Oh, like I said, it's for the QV breaker station. If you've ever heard of it, yeah, it's the well, it's AKA Rock Cracker. You familiar with that mission? You did wave one and never again. I mean, I don't know this time around, is it even worth it? Because it's pretty pricey to buy into the contract, especially, you know, if you can't, like, yeah, it's pretty damn pricey. That's for the exclusive contract. I mean, like, if it had, like, things that you could get from there where you could sell in the player market, especially the, when you do the entire mission to open up that rock. At least make it worth it, you know, like to do the entire mission. Where, you know, if you have a special, where you're going to need those minables in order to get, for your blueprint. I mean, I can't think of, right now, I can't think of any, like, blueprint. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is a Zenith scope. I think that's one of the materials used in order to create it. I mean, there are other things as well, but looks like our thrusters are a bit borked here. Oh, I see what happened. So we turned on the tractor beam. So it took the pips out from the from our thrusters. You doing bounty hunter rep in grinded salvage? Oh, really? The oh, I did tech smugglers the other day. They have the you're right, they nerfed the pods significantly. I think it's down like to 125 or so thousand. I think it used to be about 400k for the 8 pods. Yeah, the only thing that 600k, that's a big difference. Huge difference. The yeah. The only thing that is up there is the Vandal metal and the plating, Vandal plating, which I found only one in the mission. So I'd have to go back over and over again. But I don't know if it was intentional, but the warehouse. Oh yeah, good point. I should have done that this time around. I was so happy to see the freight elevators working again. You could Evo and kill the Vandal with boom tubes and loot the metals and stuff. In fact, next time, tomorrow is going to be a big day. We have the Star System Live coming up, right? And I'm sure they're going to cover, you know, the Odin and whatnot, and maybe we'll get some more information about that ship. Maybe we'll jump into the Vandal tech smugglers tomorrow. Yeah, familiar with the dead Bandul at the auxiliary stations. I was able to find I don't know if it was either metal or the plating. I guess I got unlucky, but I was very disappointed when I got over to the warehouse. I was excited about the freight elevators working again, but when I got over to the warehouse, there was only one component there. It was completely dry. I was quite disappointed. I don't know if that was like, part of a bug, or I would imagine if you start the mission, everything starts fresh, right? Or maybe, maybe this time around they might have put a universal, like, I guess, cooldown for the stuff to respawn again. But there was plenty of components in the Polaris, the derelict, right by the QB logistics station.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So upon doing the Vandal tech smugglers in the past, I've always gotten teased about the TS2, the quantum drive
Quantum drive is now on.
in the warehouse. There were some players that had said that they were able to stuff it into the regular elevator and able to get it out. Oh, really? Yeah, I had not had any luck getting that stuffed into the elevator, but
Quantum drive is now off.
you found the TS2 this time around in 4.8. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, I you know what? I think I'm going to do another run tomorrow. I want to see if the hot patch they did cover that.
Shields
How much? I don't remember. How much? How many SUs of quantum does the Perseus hold? A 7 mil. That's quite a bit. Yeah. So throwing a fast quantum in there. Yeah. Well, it should. Especially for a military ship like that. Damn, this is not a good sign here. Seeing this many ships. We have so many ships, which only indicates to me a possible borked freight elevators. So I'm going to try to do is scan these ships to see if they're either unknown or... See, all right, so it says unknown for the cutter. What about the cutty? Yeah, the cutty's abandoned. What about the Aurora Mark II? There are two side by side. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard people will just to be annoying, they'll sit up top like this with a ship that has a tractor and start trolling people that are trying to load or unload their ship into the freight or out of the freight. At least that's one of the things I've heard. All right, so this is unknown. I think our best bet is to try to move this. Probably going to be easier to move this ship. I haven't had issues like that yet. I've had during the I don't remember the event, but that's when actually you probably remember. That's when all of the freight elevators decided to just bork, and that was like the worst. In fact, well, I mean, at that point, it was hard to ignore. The freight elevators were all like borked during the event. But that time around, what they did was, I guess a temporary fix was to, so if you're in an armistice zone, somebody who is not in your group, and they come into your ship, they get automatically placed into the building somewhere, you know, if you're at Shobin Sal 2, for example, or any other site. So before we do anything, I want to just make sure that this freight elevator works. Okay, that's not a good sign. The freight elevator is not doing anything. Yeah, so far, this is not looking good. I'm gonna close the ramp. Be funny if somebody, while we were doing that, somebody just runs up and steals our ship. I'm gonna check this freight elevator. All right, so it looks like this freight's working. We're just gonna have to push out. I think it's easier to push out the cutter and just sort of maneuver around the Cuddy Black here. All right, so we got a working freight elevator here. We're just gonna have to move our ship. Try one more time before we move it. Nada. So this one's borked. All right, here we go.
Take off.
Oh, how are we going to move the cuddy? In fact, let's see if we can move... I meant the cutter. Let's see if we can move the cuddy a little bit. Oh, we can. Nice. Okay, good. So we got the cuddy out of the way. Next, we want to get the cutter out. All right, now we're good. You know, it's too bad there is like no mission set for salvage in order to clean up these ships. Even the old mission set we used to get for what was that ship called from Argo? It was the tow truck ship, for lack of better words. And then the two 16SU boxes, we'll just throw it in and stack them on top of each other. And there we go. All right, so we are at Sal 2, so just got to remember that. Nice. All right, so that's one down and 13 more to go. All right, cool. So it's still the same thing. Collect and deliver one of the following. And it's just going to keep abandoning until we get Sal-2 again. There it is. Perfect. On the second try. Oh, actually, this is all red, so I'm going to have to do it again. I don't want to take any chances. I had that happen to me once before. It's just safer just to get rid of it and try again. I guess it has to go through its cycles. All right, there it is. And now we need 12 more. Yeah, this is so much better if you're doing this at Nyx, because you're just basically getting the same contract over and over again. Just deliver it Levski instead of doing what we're doing. I mean, doing these contracts, you do make a chunk of money. I was saying earlier, we made about, I think about 500K from the last 7 missions we completed. So now we have to do, 14. We're going to see, we're at about 5.5. So we're going to see how much more we're going to get. I could be wrong. I know for sure we made a few 100,000. Should be about 10 more from this point. Wow, we got lucky. We didn't have to cycle through the missions. So now we have 9 more to go. So with the sort of like light rays going on. And again, Sal too. Wow. Oh, I guess some reason the and we deposit those to I don't know. We put 2 16 SU containers. Somehow we have a 24 in here. Yeah, we have 124. Yeah, so you see those like lights? I'm not sure, or that flashes. I'm not sure where it's coming from. It's happening again. Look at that. I mean, I expect that to happen when our character is really dehydrated. Or just malnourished. Or even like on some heavy drugs or something. So now we're sitting at 50% of the rep bar. gonna wait for the thing to cycle through. I just see the game log just spazzing. Looks like the sun's coming up over here at Lyria. Getting pretty lucky with Sal L2. Sal Dash 2. Uh-oh. We lost... Somehow we lost the, containers we just threw on the, freight elevator. Yeah, we lost, a few SUs somehow. I just saw numbers just move over here for a split second. Uh-oh, is the, for a second I thought the, freight elevator is dying, but somehow we got our 2 SCUs back. That's not good. Looks like the freight elevator is possibly borked now. You gotta be kidding. We we lost all of our cargo. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty catastrophic. We lost all of our cargo. Yep, the freight elevator just ate it up. Yeah, I think I saw reports of players complaining about this. That is very, very catastrophic. Especially if someone's doing, like, I don't know, a large haul run, and then it gobbles up their part of their goods and they can't complete the mission. See what happens if we use this elevator. Yeah, this one's still completely borked from before. I'm gonna try that one next. Let's see. We'll try this one again. Wow. Okay. Miraculously, our goods came back. And then this time around, there used to be a 24 SU box. Now it's broken it down to different sizes. Still can't get up the stuff. I'm not sure what's happening here. We had a 4 and now the 2 is back. Oh, okay. So now it's working. I don't know. It could be tied to the abandoning, accepting the contract back and forth. I mean, that's the only explanation for this, possibly. Maybe. Hard to tell. I mean, we still have a lot to go. We're at, I think it's getting close to 75% on the bar here. Right on the R on the contractor at the end. And we're getting close to making about 500K from this. All right, so broke up the container that we submitted for the mission. 8, 4, and 2. Just gotta remember that. Guess we just have to wait for the servers to catch up, because I mean, this has happened before when I did this. I don't know when this came out. Either I think it was 4.5 or 4.6. It took a while that time to get the mission, or at least the site we want here. Uh-oh, that didn't work right. What happened? It just went right down without giving us the prompt for the mission to submit it. My guess is if you can't just have your head buried in the terminal area, you probably have to get away and then come back. Let's see. Yeah, so you can't just keep your head. It can't just be on the kiosk, put it up and down. Keep getting the same one. Yeah. It's 061 ton of times so far. Oh, there it is, finally. Just a mission to get the right mission. I'm just gonna wait a tiny bit for the servers to catch up here, or the servers or server, whatever it is. Otherwise, I don't want to. I don't feel like getting. We're so near the end here. Yeah, you can see we're just slightly at the end. I'm not sure if the bar looks about the same as before. Unless it's, you know, unless there's some sort of delay. Oh, there was delay. Yeah, so technically we should be contractor. And you can see we have 18 missions instead of the 2 we've been getting. I mean, we made about the entirety of the of doing this. We made over 1 million AUEC. All right, we're gonna head over to Nick's just to confirm. We should have the exclusive QV breakers contracts now, including the shared contestant zone ones.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
All right, where is the next gateway? This is annoying. Oh, okay. R is, I guess, a workaround. If this doesn't work. So if you guys get that issue where you can't click on the or just in general it doesn't respond, just hit R on the keyboard. At this point, the sun should be below the ship. Missions are still cycling. That's crazy. Since had it been a few minutes already since we finished. I really want to get the P6 sniper blueprint. I'm not sure if it's like, for lack of, I guess, if you guys are familiar with World of Warcraft, you have to do particular dungeons, you have to do a particular mission, or rather it's a quest in World of Warcraft. I'm wondering if it's the same thing. I wonder if that's how they did it in Star Citizen, when you want to get win certain blueprints or whatever in the verse.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Yeah, this is a pretty long trip, especially if you're going from R-Corp to Nyx, or Nyx to R-Corp. I think the only short distance to a planet, I think, is Crusader, Nyx and Crusader. right, did we make it to Nyx? I don't think we did. I think it got spit back out. Yeah, we got spit back into Hearst. Back into Stanton.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What's up, Sergeant Smith? How goes it? How goes it? Nice. Yeah, so I just finished up building rep with Shubin Interstellar.
Shields are on.
In order to get the QV Breakers contracts.
Shields are off.
I was actually curious to see, so far I haven't seen anybody, or even talk about TV Breaker Station. I've done the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission the other day. Oh yeah? I haven't yet started the bounty missions. I did do the all of the Gilly's school missions. 1 through scenario 8. I mean, it's good to make some AUEC doing those missions. Gilly's Flight School. I did like the fact for ship bounty missions. I don't know if they're still doing it. Where the ship bounties missions, you'll randomly get like cargo on the ships. Sometimes you get lucky. Some of them have mace. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the M80 is a really nice ship. I think that's... I'm gonna melt one of my upgrades and upgrade my Guardian QI to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened. I guess they just decided to get rid of the cargo from the NPC ships. I mean, that was one of the reasons why I love doing, you know, ship combat bounty missions, because you never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes I had, you know, some ships with a lot of mace or some other kinds of valuable cargo. And you can make yourself some extra AUC that way. I'm trying to find Nyx. I'm trying to find Levski. That's... Oh, for sure. Speaking of Nyx, I mean, we have... Thanks for the follow, Sergeant Smith. Appreciate it. We do have a Star System live that we know of, right, for tomorrow. So, I mean, I'm sure they're going to address more information probably about the Anvil Odin. And hopefully we may get more information about, you know, the planets in Nyx. So far, we haven't really been getting any sort of updates, other than having, you know, in the map, it's a bit of a teaser, but we can see the if I can zoom out. I guess not. Yeah, I can't zoom out for some reason, but you could see in the star map, Nyx 1, 2, and 3. You know, the planets are obviously not in the verse yet.
Water fuel is at 25%.
But regardless, I think tomorrow's gonna be a big day. They're probably gonna, you know, give us more information about, like I said, the Anvil Odin. Everybody knows it's going. Warbond is 5,000 for it, and you know, store credit 5,900. Yeah, now my Moby-Glass map is not working. This is new. I've never had this happen before. Let's see if I can maybe reset it somehow. Interesting. This is the first one. I never had this happen before. I had a viewer come in, must have been a few days ago, and we're like, you know, talking about the Odin and how he wants to get it. And we happened to look, you know, I was looking at the, I think it's called hangar.link, but it shows you, you know, you select your ships, you could see them on a canvas. And I noticed that it had the Anvil Odin armed and the Anvil Odin unarmed. And I was like, uh-oh, what does this even mean? You could see the unarmed doesn't show the large cannons on the bottom of the bow and the front of the, and the, on the top front of the bow. And then the other one, armed, has, you know, the both two sets of those large cannons. And we were thinking to ourselves, are they going to sell the cannons separately? You know, like similar to what they've done with the Idris P, for example. Like, or, I mean, if you have the M, and you could still get the God Laser and the T-Kit. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Although I think it's going to be very... I think the community is probably going to get... I think it's going to be controversial. It's probably the best way to say it. You know, 5K is already pretty damn high. Alright, we made it to Levski. I totally forgot. Let's check the contracts. So there we have it. We have the QV breaker station. We have the shared contestant zone QV breaker station, and we also have the exclusive contract. Oh, did they raise the price of this mission? I could have sworn it was about 750,000. It's 850,000 to get the exclusive contract. Although I think I remember on stream, I've done the shared just to see whether or not, you know, if any players show up. I did not get any players to show up at the contestant zone one time. I mean, we have a lot of them. And then tomorrow's stream, I'm going to go back to the Tech Smugglers Vandal mission here. We did it the other day. Freight elevators were working, which I was very excited about. And then the little thing that was disappointing about it, was that the when we got over to the warehouse, there was like nothing in there. It was bare bones. So we're going to see whether or not, you know, maybe the recent maintenance that they did, maybe they possibly did something with this. And then bounty missions, as you can see, I haven't started them yet. Intersect missions, I still have to grind those. We're still at junior contractor. I don't know. I have to look. I have to refresh my mind for the new QB extraction station with TSG. I don't remember. I think it might have been either contractor or senior contractor in order to unlock Tactical Strike Group missions. So I have to work on this rep at some point. I mean, we'll indirectly be making, you know, getting some rep with the Vandal tech smugglers tomorrow. So what's happening? We just fell through the platform. Nice. And I don't even think can we get out? Oh, okay. We were able to get out. I just noticed this forklift. Well, I can't use it. Let me see what we have at this station. So we did pick up quite a bit of things from the QV station the last time. You could see I have a boom tube rocket. Somebody passed through. His name is Destroyer. He told us that we can knock out those Vandal ships and then take the metals off of the pilots, I guess. So maybe we'll bring the boom tube with us tomorrow and then knock a few of them out. And then we picked up the Glacier component, grade A, size 1, from the warehouse. So I haven't equipped it yet in any of the ships. I might just throw it in the Clipper. I'm not sure what's happened in the ASOP terminal. There's this is the first time. Okay, just not sure what's happening, but let's try this one. This one is borked too. Let's see if anybody is complaining. I don't see anybody, I guess. Well, this guy, he just went forward and then back. Let's see if any of these work. No, these are not working either. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Let's go down back to our hangar. Oh, okay. So the ASOP terminals work in the personal hangar, just not up in the common space. I wonder if it's maybe tied to not sending the ship down into storage. Let's try that. All right, so the Vandal tech smugglers tomorrow. We'll go back into the mission. We're gonna see if the hot fixes that, or the hot fix that they've done, the server maintenance the other day, I think it was Thursday. We're gonna see if they did any kind of fixes in the mission. All right, let's see if that solved the issue. No, so ASOP is not working at the upstairs here at Levski, but they're working down in the personal hangar. I'm curious. I want to see if these guys are having any issues. No, he's not having any issues. He just was able to use it. This is if he is able to use theirs, then it's likely tied to us. Decent looking armor. Has like a Tron kind of look to it. I think we're gonna. I think it's a good spot to leave you guys and to close out the stream. All right, so we're able to get the Shubin Interstellar completed today, and we checked the Idris T kit. Still useless. Still not. So you can't even restock the missiles, even though. Definitely don't want to do that. It's going to cost an arm and a leg. And again, I said that in the beginning of the stream. It probably is going to be about, to replenish the size 12 missiles, it's probably going to be like in the 30 millions, something like that. So it's pretty pricey. And we also put the Tiburon at its paces, and we were not successful in trying to take down the Polaris in Gilly's Flight School, Scenario 8. But at some point, I want to go back to the QB breaker station. I want to see how that mission is going. I haven't seen anybody go back there yet. So tomorrow we can, again, check out Vandal Tech Smugglers, and maybe the next day we can run QB breaker station. Anyways, if there's any of you guys out there still here with me in the live stream, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I know we had a few folks stop in and chat with me. Appreciate that. If you guys are still here. I was just running backwards just now. So I have a Discord. It's a loosey-goosey. You guys can join. I have an RSS feed for Star Citizen. It's not a spammy feed. You're not going to be spammed with, stuff. It's the developer RSS feed. So time to time. So, and I also have an RSS feed for the for basically how the server's doing. There are other channels we don't just discuss. I don't discuss just Star Citizen stuff. I have a Star Citizen chat or whatnot, and other games we talk about. And like I said, loosey-goosey. You can stay, hang out, or you can leave. Either one. Those of you also in the recorded version, appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out. Greatly appreciated. I think we had a good, successful session out in the verse today. Although I'm noticing people running backwards here, Levski. Strange phenomenon. Anyways, that's it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and have a great rest of your Saturday. We'll be back with another stream tomorrow, Sunday. Sunday's gonna be a big one, so hopefully see you guys then. Take it easy.